ബെൽജിയത്തിന്റെ കൂടെ പിന്നെയും ഡ്രോ പിടിച്ചോ? അത് മറ്റേ കളിയിലും ഉറുഗ ആരായിട്ടാണ് കളിക്കണ്? അതിന് അതിനായിട്ട് പിന്നെ ഓ പൂവള്ളിക്കുടിലെന്തേ കണ്ണം ബ്രോക്ക് ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടില്ല അത്ര. അതുകൊണ്ടാ ഇഷ്ടല്ലത്. അല്ല കറക്റ്റ് സ്ലാങ്ങാ പറയണേ. തിരുവനന്തപുരം കറക്റ്റ് ആണ്. അപ്പി അപ്പി എന്നൊന്നും പറയണില്ല. കറക്റ്റ് ആ സംസാരല്ലേ. ആ പെണ്ണും സംസാരിക്കണ്ട. അപ്പൊ അവന്റെ ഭാര്യ സംസാരിക്കണ്ട. വിൻസെന്റ് കമ്പനി. എനിക്ക് മറ്റേ ആളയിലുണ്ട്, അതുകൊണ്ട് എടുക്കാൻ കഴിയൂല. അല്ലേ എടുത്തേന്ന്. എനിക്ക് വരാനെ കിട്ടും റമീസ്. ഉള്ള വരാനെ തന്നെ പിന്നെയും തരും. ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ മറ്റേ ഇതിന്റെ എന്താ പറയാ, ഇപ്പൊ നമുക്ക് കളി തുടങ്ങാം. ക്യാമറ നല്ല ഹൈറ്റ് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടല്ലേ റമീസ്റോ? ഉം 191 ഹൈറ്റ് ഉണ്ട് ഇയാള് പറയാനല്ലേ. വയസ്സായ 193 അല്ലേ. മറ്റേ ഇതിന്റെ കോച്ചല്ലേ? അയാള് ബയന്റെ കോച്ച്. ബയന്റെ ഇയാൾക്ക് ഇപ്പൊ 33 വയസ്സായിട്ടുള്ളൂ റമീസ്റോ. ഇയാള് റിട്ടയർഡ് ആയി. എന്നിട്ട് റാഫേൽ വരാൻ കളിക്കണില്ല. റാഫേൽ വരാൻ 33 വയസ്സുള്ളൂ. കാരണം 2018 ഇത്. 2018 25 വയസ്സാണ്. ഇപ്പൊ 10 കൊല്ലം ആയിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ. 33 വയസ്സായിട്ടുള്ളൂ. അപ്പളേക്കും റിട്ടയർഡ് ആയി. ആ ഈ ദീപനാശ മറ്റേ ഇതാണല്ലേ, മൊറാക്കോ ആണല്ലേ. കളിക്കട്ടെ ഏതായാലും. ലൈവ് ഇട്ടോ? ബജി ആ നല്ല പട, നല്ല പട. അതെ അതെ. ആര്? കാക്കകളെ. സാറ് രാത്രിക്കത്തെ കളി കണ്ടോ? രണ്ട് കളിയിലും സമനിലയാണല്ലോ അല്ലേ? സ്പെയിനിന്റെ ഒപ്പാണ് ഉറുഗ് കളിക്കണല്ലേ? അത് ശരി. ഇപ്പൊ ഇവര് തമ്മിലുള്ള കളി എന്നാണ്? സ്പെയിൻ ഉറുഗ് 27-ാം തീയതി അല്ലേ? ബെൽജിയം ഇറാനും സമനിലയിലെ. ആ ഗ്രൂപ്പിൽ ആരൊക്കെ ഉള്ളത് വരെ? ഈജിപ്ത് അപ്പൊ ഒരു കളി ജയിച്ച് 4 പോയിന്റ് എടുക്കുന്നത്. ന്യൂസിലാൻഡും ബെൽജിയം അത് 27-ാം തീയതി.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, the 80,000 plus crowd really making a terrific scene here. Some trivia for you, this ground's 7,200 feet above sea level. It adds an interesting extra dimension to any and every game that is played on this ground. So things are underway. And he's picked it up out wide. Deftly away. Gattuso. And here's Vieri.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's got away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's burst through. It's Baggio! And he has kept it out somehow.
Roberto Baggio is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry.
already
It's Pirlo. Lovely. Now chance for a shot! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very
ഇല്ല
kind
നമുക്ക്
of
അങ്ങനെ
him
പോകാൻ
to
പറ്റില്ല
oblige.
നറുക്കെടുപ്പ് കഴിഞ്ഞാലേ പോകാൻ പറ്റില്ല രജിസ്റ്റർ ചെയ്തിട്ട്
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture.
Vieri! And he hits the net. And they're threatening to fly away here. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And now he has two. So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Vieri. Played into space. Upamecano spots it and intercepts. Mbappe. Italy have scored two quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
ആരെ
Cherki. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gattuso.
yes
And it's Gattuso. Looking for the run. Good chance here! Now that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Koundé. Mbappe. Cherki. And it's Camavinga. And here's Dembele. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Nesta gets it away. Panucci has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Camavinga. Now Mbappe. That's an imaginative pass. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now, can they get him away? Lovely bit of skill. Barcola. Oh, shooting chance!
And
he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cherki goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, they could be caught out here. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That has ended up in no man's land. Well read, nice interception. Oh, it's Dembele. Gattuso. And the pass is intercepted. Cherki. Now that looks a decent ball. Spread neatly. Oh, nicely intercepted. Barcola. Kamavinga. And Cherki. Now it's Mbappe.
ഞാൻ ഡിവിഷൻ 3 തന്നെ ഉള്ളൂ.
Pirlo. And here's Dembele. And he's had it nicked away. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Deftly away. And here's Mbappe. Cherki. And he's managed to get free. And he's quick to get rid. So, a temporary halt to the action. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Italy firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. The second period is on the way.
ആളണ്ട് കളിച്ചിട്ടും കൂടി ഇല്ല അല്ലേ?
Now it's Kamavinga. Looking for options for movement. And this is Roberto Baggio. And it's Vieri! And it's Totti. Pirlo is always looking to break lines. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kamavinga. Mbappe. Now it's Dembele. It's a searching pass. And he's there to belt it away. Corner number 2 then. Cherki plays it short. The pass has gone astray.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on, and it's come back out to him. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Pirlo.
There they go, hunting again.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Vieri.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Goes for goal!
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 80.953.
മൂന്നാല് സ്റ്റാൻഡേർഡ് ഫോമാ. ഓ അത് ഞാൻ നോക്കിയിട്ടില്ല കേട്ടോ. ഞാൻ കളി ഏത് കളി കണ്ടപ്പോൾ കളിക്കണ്? ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ അല്ലേ? ഓ ഔട്ട് കാരണം എന്താണ് ഒരു വഴിയുള്ളൂ പുറത്തു പോകാനിന്നോ? ഓ
Cambio en Francia. Número 22. Número 4. Número 10.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
പെൻബോൺ ഇവിടെ
Conte.
Entran
Italy still have the cards to affect this game.
Número 18.
For Conte.
Número 17.
And that's another good win of the ball.
Cambio.
Just eases him off the ball. That's gone for a throw-in. Great vision. Well, that has not gone well. Koundé. Olise. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Conte. Out towards the flank. And it's Immobile. Plays a sharp little ball here.
ചെയ്ത കണ്ണ്.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Italy clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
രണ്ട് സമനിലയായി ഇപ്പൊ ബെൽജിയത്തിന്.
Maldini. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Immobile. Albertini is onto this. That's put paid to the danger. Now it's Albertini. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Albertini. Massaro. Mignon gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Conte. Doué. He's found a way through. Space for him to turn and look. Now the ball in. Keeper has taken decisive action.
France really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Panucci. Searching pass he's played there.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Conte. That is good pressure, just decent chance! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
A case now of complete control. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Thuram. Albertini. Now it's Thuram. Can he get on the end of this? And again, he's sorted that out terrifically.
The perfect tackle. He's been superb.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Italy can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved.
റമീസ് റാവ് മുട്ടായോ ഡെഫന Anderson.
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We're up and running then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Harry
Goes for the shot!
700 പോയിന്റ് കിട്ടിയ വാറാണ് പിന്നെ എന്തിനാ അഞ്ഞാർക്ക് ഇൻസൈഡ് കമ്പനി വേണ്ട. സിറ്റിയുടെ
Italy with the corner, there first. Can he finish?
എനിക്ക്
An
മറ്റേ
attempt which, in hindsight, was probably
എനിക്ക്
just beyond
സിറ്റിയിലാണ്
him.
ഇയാൾ ആദ്യം
Yeah,
അറിയാം പിന്നെ
typically for him, that
ബെൽജിയത്തിലാണ്.
was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
ബെൽജിയത്തിലറിയുന്ന
Now,
ആദ്യം
that is commitment to the cause.
ബെൽജിയം രാജ്യമല്ലടാ പോട്ടാ, സിറ്റി ക്ലബല്ലേ.
So, third corner of the game.
അങ്ങനെ
He's had a shot!
ഓ
And now they can spring out of
നോർവേ
defence.
വേണ്ടായേ പറയാനേ തരും ചിലപ്പോ.
Corner number 4 coming up here. England are looking to go forward now. And it's O'Reilly. Oh, that is a nice touch.
നല്ല കളി.
That's a cute ball. Pass is just off target.
നല്ല
James.
കളി തന്നെയായിരുന്നു.
Madueke.
മധു
Threads one in. He's in a great position here.
ഓ
Baggio unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Bellingham. And no, he's seen through all of that.
This is the time you need that pace.
ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഇടാൻ കളിക്കാണ്.
Italy are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Rashford has the space to scheme. It is a corner, good chance.
It is a corner.
Chance for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, well played, well played. Ambrosini can clear it away. Rice.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Bellingham. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Now that looks a decent ball. And that is a little undercooked. Kane going after that. Now it's Rashford. Rashford showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he welcomes it in. Bellingham. O'Reilly. Oh, that's an excellent interception.
Rice really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Konsa kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bellingham. Rice. Nice sequence of passes, this. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Not the most accurate pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Gattuso. And this is Vieri. Well timed, excellent interception. England are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to...
Real chance! And that has fair fizzed. They're up to 5 corners now. Cleared away. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. The corner count is rising. That's 6. And the finish! And that is wildly off target.
Well, how on earth has he got that so wrong?
And they're back on the ball again. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he cuts out the supply. Gattuso opts for safety. Kane is onto it in a flash. That has been cut short. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he's there to get it away. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Rashford. And a shot! Oh, crossbar! He's keen, determined to have his say.
England really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Now it's Rashford. And here's Kane. Nice interception, well timed. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
England clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's undercooked that. The final seconds now. And he's played it back. Aimed beyond the defence. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And we've reached half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How would you review the first half?
I think it's been a decent enough watch, despite the half stagnating a little, if I can put it that way, Peter. We want to see some of that craft we got to see earlier on in the game. Everyone's going to have to find a way to just up the standard again.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And here is the first touch of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And he's managed to get free, delivers with whip. Bellingham getting this one clear, and he's quick to snatch it back. Madueke. Rashford. Lovely pass, but can he get there? An instinctive delivery.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's bustling through here. It's Kane! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rice picks it up from the goal kick. Anderson. And it's Bellingham. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's James. Has to go back here. And this is Kane. Now it's Vieri. Oh, easy pickings there. Madueke looking to pass their way up the pitch. Madueke. Well read, and the danger is averted. Gattuso gets it clear. It's a good spell of possession, this. Kane! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Good ball, good take. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super ball. That's going to go a long way. Well, they've got it back in a hurry, and he's been shifted off it. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Italy have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Bellingham. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Knocks it out wide. That is lovely from him. And it's Rice. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Rice really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
O'Reilly. Brilliantly cut out. And he's quick to get rid. Pass somewhat off target. And now they can clear their lines. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Madueke. Looking tidy in possession here. That's put paid to the danger.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Pirlo. Now, can they get him away? And he's lost his man here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Roberto Baggio.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Nesta cuts out the pass.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Madueke. Now it's Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tanucci.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Looking for a runner. Rashford. It's a pretty loose pass.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi di usare gli appositi cestini per la raccolta differenziata.
national രാജ്യത്തിന്
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
Numero 23, Ambrosini.
That is a brilliant interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pirlo wins the duel this time. Tries to play it through. No, it's come to nothing. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Rice. Bellingham. Now this could be a chance. But across it goes. Oh, the clearance is short. Oh, what has happened here? That looks a good cross.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in...
He's having a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Rashford. Fiore. Great vision. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Great chance! Cleared away. Looking for the run. That is ended up in no man's land.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That's a shade optimistic.
They've...
And it is half-time in extra time. Halfway through extra time, and still we are deadlocked. Is it time for a hero to step up and to grab the headlines here? And we're off for the final time. 105 minutes of deadlock, 15 minutes to break it. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Madueke, and the pass is intercepted. Knocks it into space. It's Immobile! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Fiore. Stones promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get it through? And that's been slipped through. Oh, good take in a good area. And that is well cleared. And he plays one through. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Towering header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
And he is... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And it's Bellingham. Chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! A breakthrough! So late in the day! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
England now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this, but has the opposition...
And that will be it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour.
അങ്ങനെ ഇടണ്ട ബ്രോ, അങ്ങനെ ഇട്ടൊരു കാര്യമില്ല. ആ ഒരു പ്ലെയർ ഉണ്ട്, ഒരു പ്ലെയർ കളിക്കും. കാരണം നമ്മളെ നമ്മളെ ടീമിന്റെ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ, ആളുടെ പ്രത്യേകത ഡിഫൻഡിന് ക്രോസ് ഇട്ട് കൊടുക്കുക, അതുപോലെ ലോങ് റേഞ്ച് ഷൂട്ട് അടിക്കുക, ഫ്രീ കിക്ക് അടിക്കുക, അതൊക്കെയാണ് ആളുടെ പ്രത്യേകത. അപ്പോൾ ഓട്ടോ പ്രോഗ്രഷൻ ഉണ്ടാക്കുക. അതായത് നമുക്ക് കൊടുക്കാൻ പറ്റും. സാധനം കിട്ടുമ്പോൾ ഡിഫെൻഡ് ചെയ്ത് കൊടുക്കുക, പാസ് കൊടുക്കുക, ഡിഫെൻഡ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ ഫുള്ളായി കൊടുക്കാൻ പറ്റും. നമുക്ക് അത് കൊടുത്താലാണ് ഈസിലി അറ്റാക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും. അതായത് 150 4 + 15 കിലോമീറ്റർ വർക്കാവുന്നത്. എല്ലാം കിട്ടുമ്പോൾ നമുക്ക് ഒരു കോടി എങ്ങനെയാണ് ഫോർവേഡ് വർക്കാവുക. അതായത് ഇപ്പം ഇന്ത്യ കൂടി കഴിഞ്ഞ് 1 നമ്മൾ 70 മിനിറ്റ് ചെയ്താണ്. ആ സമയത്ത് സെക്കൻഡ് ആകുമ്പോൾ ഫോർവേഡ് സ്കില്ലുള്ളവർക്ക് സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യും. അങ്ങനെയാണ് ആ സീൻ വർക്കാവും. അങ്ങനെയാണ് അത് വർക്കാവും. അങ്ങനെ നോക്കിയാൽ മതി.
Things really are heating up here ahead of what we've always known will be a crucial game. At stake, a seat at a higher table. This an opportunity to put down a marker to make a statement of intent. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway. Nesta writing himself into team folklore. It's career game number 500 for him today, Jim.
Well, he's a special professional who's done a sterling job to keep himself at the top of his game for so long. His durability and his mental strength have been a constant, and I wish him all the luck today.
Oh, what has happened here? That's the keeper's ball. Chouameni, Doué. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vieri. Olise. This is a promising build-up. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking for a runner. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Saliba for Olise. Dembele. Zaire Emery. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Now it's Vieri. Chouameni. Koundé. And it's Doué. Upamecano.
Anwar Sadat ay bro.
Massaro. That has been slung wide. Koundé. And it's Doué.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Olise. And here's Mbappe. Spread to the right. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Saliba. And it's Zaire Emery. And Zaire Emery. And here's Mbappe. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Olise plays a sharp little ball here. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. That's... Oh, he's been caught napping! He's on it. And a chance!
The keeper was likely to need his best
ജോർദാനാണ്
there,
അർജന്റീന
and he found it.
ഓസ്ട്രിയ അല്ലടാ നോക്കിയോ
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, good take in a good area.
ഐഷ്
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
റമീസ് ഏതാ ടീം എടുത്തത് സ്പെയിനോ
Massaro. It's a pretty loose pass.
എനിക്ക് കുറെ പാസോളികളാ വരുന്നത്
30 minutes gone. And it's
കുറച്ച് 250 പാസ് ഇട്ടിട്ടാ കഴിഞ്ഞ
He's through here. Real chance! Goal, Italy! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Italy have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Massaro. No, it's come to nothing. Chouameni. Nicely weighted ball. Spread neatly. Now it's Mbappe. And he shoots!
ഒട്ടി ഗോൾ അടിച്ചു
And he's stuck it away. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
France restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
That's good running with the ball. Now, can they get him away? Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be
അത്
swamped.
ശരി
Koundé. And it's Ambrosini. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the whistle goes for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
ആ ബമുസ് അർജന്റീന ബമുസ് ബമുസ് പണ്ട് ഇന്നസെന്റ് എന്താ ബെൻബോൺ എവിടെ കളി
And that's the second half started. Olise. Olise. Ah, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Vieri. Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And here's Dembele. Zaire Emery. Good ball, good take. Deftly away. Well, they've got it again. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ambrosini. Searching pass he's played there. No, he's just misjudged that one. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Hernandez. Mbappe is herring after that one. Now it's Vieri. Massaro. And here's Mbappe. Gattuso. Massaro. And it's Maldini. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. He's having a shot! Goal, France! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
രണ്ട് കളിയിൽ ആദ്യ ഗോൾ
Almost an
അടിച്ചിട്ട്
hour gone.
രണ്ടിലും കംബാക്ക് അടിച്ചു.
Now it's Mbappe.
Italy may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Shot a goal!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Nicely shaped ball. Gattuso. Italy
ഒപ്പനോട്
have
കളി
kept
നിർത്തി
their powder
പോകാൻ.
dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
And it's Totti. Can he get on the end of this? Great chance! Dispatched clinically. They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 18.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Totti.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Il numero 22.
Olise,
Numero 7.
Chouameni, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Goal, France!
വെറുതെ പ്രസ്
Into the lead once more.
ആവശ്യമില്ലാതെ.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
France leading now.
Italy really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's in a great position here. Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Zaire Emery. And here's the chance to counter. Well, this could be it, for something close to a minor miracle.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Goes looking wide. Dembele. And it's Chouameni. Upamecano. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Well, at the moment, we're seeing an attempt to manage the advantage.
Pass somewhat off target.
France can really think about the pressure set.
Big chance! And a neat finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
He's got 4. He's going for goal. Just the wrong side.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Hernandez. 4 extra minutes added on. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Roberto Baggio.
ഓർമ്മയില്ലാതെ എഴുന്നേറ്റൊന്നുമല്ലല്ലോ കളിക്കാൻ.
Gattuso. Oh, super. He's had a shot. Looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this?
ഹലോ നിർത്തി പോയില്ലല്ലോ എന്ന്
Fiore.
ആലോചിച്ചിട്ട്.
And it's Baggio. And here's Immobile. Stood up well to him there. And that's that. Italy did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away.
കളി നിർത്തിയോ? ഡിവിഷൻ 3-8 ഒക്കെ ഇങ്ങനെ തോൽക്കണം എന്താ ഞാൻ. കണ്ടാൽ ചിരിക്കാത്ത കക്കറുമ്പിയെ കണ്ടാലറിയും. ഡിവിഷൻ 1 പ്ലെയർ, 3ാമത്തെ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 പ്ലെയർ അടുപ്പിച്ച് വരും. സിബിയാൻ ഗെയിമർ, ഹായ് ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം. എടാ ഞാൻ PS5 കളിക്കണേ. PS5 ആണ്.
Well, this is a critical game, a chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy, Ruben Dias, has been a
സിബിൽ
revelation.
ഗെയിമർ,
I'd say his two
കേൾക്കുന്നില്ലേ?
strengths are the aggression with which he leads the defensive line and the awareness that never seems to fail him. That makes him a very stern test for any opposition attacker here.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. There's some great running. Oh, he's all alone. Massaro!
Oh, Masara
Oh,
തടുത്തിട്ടു.
terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, good climb! He will be livid with himself. João Neves. And it's Ambrosini. Tries to pass it through. Ambrosini showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Tries one from range. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
João Neves. Gattuso. Now it's Totti. Totti proves just a little bit too strong. And that would have been some goal.
Totti can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Italy have their second
എന്നിട്ട്
corner now.
മുണ്ടണില്ലല്ലേ?
And this is it's Totti! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Totti really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Italy have their third corner. And he's heaved it away. Pirlo is onto this. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Italy have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Buffon claims comfortably.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Totti. Good ball, good take. Totti. And a chance! Goal, Italy! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Italy are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, that's
Eesh,
exactly
Anna
what they
Kalevas.
required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Pirlo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And he's picked it up out wide. Now this could be a chance. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And that is expertly dealt with. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's found a way through. Italy given another corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Panucci is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And smartly reclaimed. Knocks it into space. Ambrosini has the space to scheme.
നമുക്ക് ഇതിനെ LWF കളിപ്പിക്കാം, RWF കളിപ്പിക്കാം. ആളുടെ റൈറ്റ് ഫുട്ടാണ്, റൈറ്റ് ഫുട്ടിൽ വീക്ക് ഫുട്ട് ഒക്കേഷനിൽ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം. അപ്പോൾ ബ്രോ ഒരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യാം, LWF കളിപ്പിക്കാം, SS കളിപ്പിക്കാം, AMF കളിപ്പിക്കാം, അതുപോലെ ഈ 3 പൊസിഷൻ കളിപ്പിക്കാൻ മതി. ഏറ്റവും ബെറ്റർ എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു SS കളിപ്പിക്കണതാണ് ഏറ്റവും ബെറ്റർ എന്നാണ് തോന്നുന്നത്. പരമാവധി നമുക്ക് അറ്റാക്കിങ് കിട്ടാൻ മതി. കാരണം ഫിനിഷിങ് 86 ലോങ് റേഞ്ച് ഷൂട്ടിംഗ് ഉണ്ട്, പക്ഷേ ഒരു 95 ഫിനിഷിങ്ങിന്റെ ഒരു ആക്യുറസി കിട്ടുള്ളൂ. അപ്പൊ SS ഇടാനാണ് ഏറ്റവും ബെറ്റർ പൊസിഷൻ. അങ്ങനെ കളിപ്പിക്കുക.
ബെൻബോൺ എന്താ മുണ്ടായിരിക്കണ്? ബെൻബോൺ ഇവിടെ ഇല്ലേ?
ബെൻബോൺ കളിയും കണ്ട് മുണ്ടാണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്.
ബെൻബോണേ ലൈവ് ഇട്ടിട്ടില്ലേ?
ഹെൻറി ഈസ് കമ്മിങ്.
ഓ
മടി പിടിച്ച്
ഇവിടെ എല്ലാം ഉണ്ട്. കളി ഓണാക്കി വെച്ചിട്ട് പോയിക്കോളും. ഒരബദ്ധത്തിൽ പറഞ്ഞു പോയത്.
4870 പോയി. 2 കാർഡ് സ്റ്റാൻഡേർഡ് ഞാൻ ഈജിപ്റ്റ് നല്ല കാർഡാണ്, നല്ല കാർഡാണ്. പക്ഷെ എന്നാലും 11 ലാസ്റ്റ് കിട്ടുക, എന്നാലും പോയി കറക്കണ്ട. നോമിനേഷൻ കോൺട്രാക്റ്റില് റോഡറി വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. അത് റോഡറി ഇല്ലാത്ത റോഡറിന് അടിപൊളിയാണ്. പിന്നെ അതുപോലെ അതുപോലെ ഫെസ്റ്റിവൽ ടീമിൽ ഞാൻ കൂടുതൽ സ്പെയിൻ്റെ ടീമിനെ എടുക്കണോണ്ട് 5 പേരെ സ്പെയിനിൽ എടുത്ത്. അപ്പൊ നമുക്ക് എന്താണ് ലൈവ് ഓണാക്കിയത്. അറ്റാക്കിംഗ് ഉണ്ട്, പക്ഷെ നല്ല രീതിക്ക് അടി കിട്ടുന്നുണ്ടെന്നാ പറയുന്നത്. മോശം മാനേജർ എന്നാണ് പറയുന്നത്. നേരെ മറിച്ച്
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started.
Modern football is full of power, pace and physicality. But there's a player out there who's managed to avoid the helter-skelter and play a game of purity.
The peerless Pirlo.
Yeah, he coined the phrase regista, and he rules.
Del Piero receives it in a good position here. Vieri! Ambrosini does well not to be outdone there. Zola. Di Lorenzo. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And it's been hooked away. Politano.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, he's all alone. It's Totti! Deftly away. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Gattuso has got himself a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He has kept it out. What great reactions! Italy with the corner, they're first. Vieri clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Totti. Politano. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Closing in on goal.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Di Lorenzo concedes a free kick for that. And he has shown him a yellow card. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Chance here to counter. Now it's Vieri. Well read, nice interception. Totti. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Looking for the run. And here's Vieri. No goals as yet.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's got away. Cannavaro attempts a clearance. This might spell Vieri! Goal, Italy! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
ഞാൻ ലൈവ് ഓൺ ആക്കി തന്നെ വെച്ചിരിക്കുന്നത്.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case.
And the shot! And they've got rid. Oh, they could be caught out here. And Del Piero! Wonderful from Del Piero! He's got himself an absolute peach. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
Italy are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Stood up well to him there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Vieri. Gattuso really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And here's Vieri. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Zola is behind this one.
Well, he has great set-piece prowess. I think you know what's coming, but stopping it, another matter.
He's had a crack. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. Italy are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Now it's Totti. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And this is Vieri. Vieri! Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Italy have reclaimed it. Pirlo is always looking to break lines. Calafiori. Well, that has not gone well. Cannavaro. Totti. Zola gets across and deals with it. Nesta gets it clear. Roberto Baggio. To Maldini. And it's Pirlo. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Vieri.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vieri. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And for the first half, that is that. Any strong opinions on the first half?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And
Hi
it's
Ramees,
easier said than
welcome,
done, as we
welcome
know.
to my stream.
So that's how it stands at halfway.
Our
We'll be
like
back
Dika
with the second
Sabadika,
half very soon. So
Sabatika.
straight into the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Cleared away. Pirlo. And this is Del Piero. Oh, he's burst through. Great chance! And it's there!
And it's there, Del Piero.
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Italy are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A case now of complete control. The message is clear, none shall pass. He won't be happy with that one. Pirlo and Ambrosini looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that's a... It's Baggio! It's bounced back off the post.
Germany എടുത്തിച്ച്
It's got in! He's put through his own net!
That can happen to anyone.
Ah,
It's
നീ ഏതാ
truly
കളിക്കണ അപ്പോ?
unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
അങ്ങനെ
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this,
Oh.
but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Pirlo. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And this is Vieri. Ambrosini. Vieri. Maldini. Del Piero. That looks a good ball through. Nesta makes the interception. Pirlo.
Nice.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's in on goal. And he's managed to get rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment. Italy needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That'll be a corner.
ആരൊക്കെ കളി അർജന്റീന ജയിക്കേണ്ടതാണ്. ഓസ്ട്രേലിയനെ പറയാൻ പറ്റൂല, ചിലപ്പോ ലെവൽക്ക് ഒരു സമനില പിടിക്കാൻ തോന്നിയാലോ. അറിയില്ല. മെസ്സി 2 ഗോൾ. എംബാവയ്ക്ക് എത്ര വയസ്സ്? 26. ഇനി എത്ര 10 അല്ലേ? 10 അല്ല, സുഖമായിട്ട് കളിക്കല്ലേ. എല്ലാ റെക്കോർഡും നേരെ വണ്ണത്തിലാണെങ്കിൽ എല്ലാ റെക്കോർഡും അയാളുടെ കാലം വയ്ക്കാൻ.
It's their second corner of the game. Italy have the chance to go the other way. And it's Albertini.
34 കളിക്കല്ലേ വേണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ.
Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Passing is crisp and sharp. Zola is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And that pass just didn't quite work. Italy still have the cards to affect this game. Gattuso. Pirlo. This is a promising build-up. Massaro.
ആരനെ?
Pass somewhat off target. And he can thump it away. Italy have got it back and they'll have another go. Massaro. Barella. Del Piero. Could move up a gear here. And Miretti. That's a nicely shaped ball. And this is Del Piero. Defending of the desperate variety. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's shifting through the gears here. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Miretti turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Pirlo. Oh, good spread. He's found a way through. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Italy could have here their final chance. So, third corner of the game. That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's intervened well there.
രണ്ടിലും ഒരേപോലെ റമീസ് അല്ലേ?
Zola, the specialist in tearing teams apart. In towards the back stick. Maldini clears it away. Pirlo. And they can counter here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Keane! Keane! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that is as far as it goes. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit.
Shutdown. We need the shutdown button. Shutdown. Shutdown or rebuilding ഉണ്ട്. അത് തമ്മിലാണ് എനിക്കൊരു ഡൗട്ട് വരുന്നത്. റീബിൽഡിംഗ് ആകുമ്പോൾ ടാക്ലിംഗ് ഉണ്ടാവില്ല. ഷട്ട്ഡൗൺ ആകുമ്പോൾ ഡെസ്ട്രോയർ സിറ്റിക്ക് എന്തിനാണ് അഗ്രഷൻ? ഓൾറെഡി അഗ്രഷൻ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ 99 കണ്ടു. സോ നമ്മൾ ഇങ്ങനെ പഠിച്ചു. ഞാൻ പ്ലെയർ കൊടുക്കാം. ഡെവലപ്പ് ട്രെയിനിങ് കൊടുത്ത് 31 ആക്കി, മാക്സിമം ആക്കി, 96 CBI കൊള്ളാം. ഏതാ പ്രോഗ്രഷൻ നോക്കിയ 98, 99, 99. അയ്യോ ഈ അയ്യോ
Saves.
Well, this is a critical game, a chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway.
Del Piero will be relishing this game to showcase his many talents.
The guy's just class, isn't he?
Yeah, I think the only way to stop him is to get players around him quickly. If there's any standing off, then he'll dish up some severe punishment.
Ferry. Calafiori. And it's Ferry. And he's had it nicked away. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, super Ferry! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Vieri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And that has been knocked clear. That's a pretty loose pass. Italy have the chance to go the other way. Vieri, and he's found a way, and the shot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Spread out to the left, looking for the run. And he's taking no chances there. Corner number 2 then. Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Calafiori.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And it's DiMarco. And now the breakaway. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Ambrosini. Now it's Vieri. He's in plenty of space here. It's played through for him. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Roberto He's having a shot! Baggio is flagged offside. Roberto Baggio. Zola. Gattuso. And here's Zola. Now there's a fine ball. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Italy are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And yes, it's him again. Italy are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
That's a cute ball. Cleared away. No, that's been intercepted. Maldini. And it's Baggio. And this is Vieri. Can he get it through? And he's there to retrieve it. Threads one in. It's Baggio! And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Not the most accurate pass. Bastoni. Italy are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And Calafiori. That's a throw. Well, there's the clearance. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Vieri. Di Lorenzo gets across to intercept that. And that's been slipped through. That is ended up in no man's land. Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pirlo. Now it's Vieri. DiMarco, who's set up one goal so far. Roberto Baggio, looking for a runner. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating.
Totti! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Chooses to go cross-field. Well-timed, excellent interception. Roberto Baggio. He shifted it to the flank, couldn't squeeze it through. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's DiMarco. Well read, nice interception. Gattuso.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And the ball's come loose here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nesta calmly anticipates.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession,
Aye.
they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And he's been shifted off it. Totti. And here's Vieri. Zola. Del Piero. Now it's DiMarco. Gattuso proves too strong, too smart. And it's DiMarco. Vieri. Ambrosini. Short changes him with that pass. Del Piero. And the pass is intercepted. Roberto Baggio. Plays the return pass. Now it's Vieri. Ambrosini. He is through here. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Now, can they get him away? It's played through for him. That's put paid to the danger. Roberto Baggio. Ambrosini plays a sharp little ball here, and he's intervened well there. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Panucci. Vieri. Good chance here! Denied by an instinctive save.
Roberto Baggio is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Played in.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Panucci got a long way forward to join the attack. That has been cut short. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Zola is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Pirlo. And it's Totti. Some really good ball movement. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Foot in. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Can he spark a counter here? Roberto Baggio.
Italy are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
DiMarco. And it's Pirlo. Oh, good spread. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vieri. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's the chance to counter. Ambrosini. Totti. Del Piero. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Calafiori. Now DiMarco. Spread to the right. Pirlo. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Italy were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were. Heady ambitions here, ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like...
Oh, what has happened here? Maldini. Driving forward. Oh, the ball's gone astray. He is through here! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a searching pass. Havertz. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And this is Vieri. And here's Vieri. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
What a start. Free kick in it. Vieri! And it's Gattuso. That's a lovely, neat pass.
This is the time you need that pace.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Roberto Baggio. Now it's Vieri. Now it's Totti.
Might want to be careful there.
Takes a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Goal, Italy! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Looking to play him in. He's found a way through.
Germany really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack.
It's Totti!
Oh.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Wirtz. Now that looks a decent ball. It's out for a goal kick. And it's Baggio. Kimmich is the team's great visionary. Oh, no joy this time. And they're back on the ball again. Rudiger gets in the way, and it's gone behind.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Khan claims comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been cut out, well played. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Ambrosini. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that's another good win of the ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that's been won straight back. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Pirlo.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Out towards the flank. Out of play for a throw. Musiala.
Italy have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Nicked it back promptly. Roberto Baggio. And it's Ambrosini. Oh, good-looking ball.
Hey.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cleared away. It's run loose here. Ambrosini. Totti. Now it's Vieri. Havertz. Not the most accurate pass. So, a temporary halt to the action. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How would you review the first half?
Italy really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Italy with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. The second period is on the way.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, that's a key interception. He shifted it to the flank. Back where it came from. Pirlo. Some resolute defending there. Panucci.
വെൻബോർഡ് ഏത് കളി കളിക്കണ ഇപ്പോ?
Havertz.
ആ
Havertz proves just a little bit too strong.
ആ
Ciao. And it's Toni Kroos. Vieri. No, that's been intercepted. Chance for a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
അതെ.
It's a good run, that. Great timing.
Okay, it didn't quite come off on this occasion, but you get the feeling as a team they might want to just stick with this approach.
Knocks it into space. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Musiala. Totti. Totti. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Now that's well seen too. Just about up to the hour now. Now he's off and running. And it's Ambrosini. Now it's Wirtz. Oh, played right into his path. He's shifting through the gears here.
Germany really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Played out towards the right wing. Ciao cuts it out. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's made its way to him. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. The ball has bounced loose now. Panucci made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully.
Italy are
Oh, that's ambitious. And that is doing no harm at all.
Italy really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 9, numero 14, numero 23.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
Gnabry. Good driving run. They're urging it. Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. Gattuso.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bayer is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Space for him to turn and look. That is great defending, so alert. That's a sharp pass. And it's Gattuso. Fiore. Italy still ahead by the game's only goal. That has been slung wide. Pass somewhat off target. 5 minutes left on the clock. Fiore. Now it's Havertz. And he's been shifted off it. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, this is a great position. Nesta clears without hesitation. Goretzka. Good take, and is he in? Nesta attempts a clearance. Taken back almost at once. And the referee brings it to a close. Italy have done it. The perfect outcome in this.
അസേം ഞാൻ കളിക്കണത് PS5-ലാടാ. ഓ 10-200 സ്കില്ല് കഴിഞ്ഞപ്പോഴേക്കിന് ഫൈറ്റ് സ്പിരിറ്റ് കിട്ടിയ റമീസറോ. അസാഡിനെ കിട്ടിയപ്പോ തുടങ്ങിയതാ ഫൈറ്റ് സ്പിരിറ്റ് റമീസറോ. ഇപ്പളാ കിട്ടിയത്. എന്നാ അസാഡിന് കിട്ടിയില്ലേ? ത്രൂ പാസിംഗ് ഉണ്ട് ഇതില്. ത്രൂ പാസിംഗ് കിട്ടിയപ്പോ വെറുതെ നമ്മക്കൊരു ഇന്നർ ഫീലിംഗ് ഉണ്ടാകാൻ വേണ്ടിട്ട്. ത്രൂപ്പാ ആ എന്നിട്ട് നൊറയിപ്പിടിപ്പത് നൊറയിപ്പിടിപ്പത് എന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടൊരു സംഭവല്ലേ? ആ പുകയിപ്പിടിപ്പത്. ആരപ്പോ ഒരു ബ്രോ വിളിച്ചോ അതിന്റെ ഇടയിൽ? ഓടിക്കോന്ന് പറഞ്ഞപ്പോഴേക്കും വെൻബോണ് എവിടെ എത്തിക്കോ? അപ്പൊ അങ്ങനെ ആ കളി കഴിഞ്ഞിരിക്കുകയാണ്. നമുക്ക് സ്പൈറ്റും പിരിട്ടും കിട്ടി, ത്രൂപ്പാസും കിട്ടി, എല്ലാതും കിട്ടി ഗൈഷ്. ഓൻ തന്നെ ആകെ കിളിങ്ങിരിക്കുക ആകപ്പാടെ. അപ്പൊ വരെ ആർക്കാ 90 വയസ്സായത് വേണേ? ഓ ഏ നെഫ്യൂ പറഞ്ഞാല് പെങ്ങളുടെ മോനെ അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ പറയും. എന്തേ അല്ലെ അമ്മാവന്റെ മകനോ അങ്ങനെ എന്തൊക്കെയാണ്.
പറയുന്ന ആൾക്കാർ കൂടെ നമ്മൾ എങ്ങനെ പോകും? ഇവിടെ ഈ നാട്ടിൽ കോടതിയും നിയമവും സത്യവും ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. ഞാൻ പ്രാഥമിക അംഗത്വം രാജിവെച്ചു. ഞാൻ അങ്ങനെ പറയുന്നില്ല. ഒരു സൈഡ് പറയുന്ന നറേഷൻ മാത്രം ചാക്കണൊക്കെ കീറിക്കൊണ്ട് വെച്ചിട്ട് നമ്മളെ തലയുടെ മുകളിൽ കൊടുത്തിട്ട് കൂടെ പഠിച്ചവനെ നമ്മൾ ഒരിക്കലും സ്റ്റാർ ആക്കിയതാണ്. കൂടെ പഠിച്ചവന് ഒരു വിലയുണ്ടാവും. കൂടെ പഠിച്ചവനെ സംബന്ധിച്ച് അങ്ങനെ ഒരു പക്ഷെ അവര് മറ്റുള്ളവരോട് പറയുന്നുണ്ടാവും. മറ്റുള്ളവരോട് പറയും, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇടയ്ക്ക് എവിടെയെങ്കിലും നിന്നിട്ട് ഫോൺ ചെയ്തിട്ട് എന്റെ ഒരു കൂട്ടുകാരനുണ്ടോ, നിന്റെ വലിയ ഇഷ്ടമാണ്, നീ മിണ്ടെന്നൊക്കെ പറയും. പക്ഷെ ഭംഗി കാണുമ്പം ഒരു വില ചെയ്യില്ല. അങ്ങനെ വില വന്നാൽ ആ സൗഹൃദത്തെ അത് മാറ്റി. അതിന്റെ ആവശ്യമില്ല. നമുക്ക്
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. Vinicius Junior, seen as a player who can do little wrong at the moment. Much undoubtedly expected of him.
Well, you can sense a definite buzz in everything he does, and it's not just physical. I think he's...
Oh, shooting chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And we have our very first corner. And he shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pinches it off him. And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through. And he was quick to react. And here's Messi. Messi's cross. Danilo can get it clear.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No.
And the shot! Goal! Argentina! So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Argentina. ഒരു ഗോൾ അടിച്ചപ്പോഴേക്കും നിന്റെ നെറ്റ് കട്ടായോ? ശരി, ഞാൻ എന്ത് കാട്ടിയിട്ടാ? ജയിച്ചോ? റമീസ് ഓനൊരു ഗോൾ അടിക്കലും ഓൻ കട്ടായി പോയി, ഞാൻ ജയിച്ചു. രാത്രി ശുഭരാത്രി. ആരാ റൈവ്?
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism
Day
more
one
than
clash.
this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. Ferran Torres. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's picked his way through. Oyarzabal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oyarzabal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Terrific effort! It's anyone's ball now. And it's Lopez. Chance! And he couldn't quite find the target.
Well, that was the one I actually thought he was going to produce. It's a good effort keeping it down like that.
Pass is just off target. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he had...
And a chance! That is brilliant from Mikel Oyarzabal!
What a perfect way to spark the game. The perfect statement of intent, the perfect timing, and the perfect finish.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Saudi Arabia really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Spain penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Now it's Ferran Torres.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And he shoots! It's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Spain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Ferran Torres. Spain have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Can he get on the end of this? He's got away. Picked out, real chance! Yes! A again in a trice, and they are soaring. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Spain find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Ferran Torres. Spain have hit a quick-fire double here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, nice touch. Well, now here's a good battle by... Shot a goal! They've played it short. He's on it. Can he get away? Can he finish? And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Oh, that's a key interception. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pedri. He's in plenty of space here. That is lovely. Swings it. Oyarzabal! And no mistake. They are playing them off the park. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. That has been slung wide. That's very neat. And it's made its way to him. Rodri. Over to the right flank. Space for him to turn and look. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Oyarzabal. It's played through for him. Lopez. Big chance! And he's stuck it away. They are purring, truly purring.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? It's a searching pass. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Oyarzabal. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found some space. And the finish! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Spain have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Lopez with the cross. And that has been knocked clear. Oh, they can break here. Oh, this looks sharp. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oh, that looks a good ball through. He's found a way, shoots! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Spain certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's been taken short. Spain are looking to go forward now. Llorente. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chance to deliver. Eric Garcia clears it away. Fabian Ruiz. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Ferran Torres. Ambitious ball here. Can he latch on to this? Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Llorente, who's set up one goal so far. Rodri. Fermin, looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Well, learning from your mistakes.
He's had a shot! Oh, impressive strike. Aimed beyond the defence. Fabian Ruiz looking to add to his goal, and he's forced to go back. Grimaldo threads one in, and he plays one through, and that's a good ball, and he's quick to get rid. Tries to pass it through, a quick look, thought about cutting inside, and the shot! It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Spain benefiting from an own goal. Not that you'll hear them complaining. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Nicely weighted ball. That's going to go a long way. That's the throw. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, good spread. And they win it back again. Fermin. Now it's Ferran Torres. And it's Grimaldo. Looking for the run. Can he spark a counter here?
അയ്യോ ഇതാരാ അസ്കർ ബ്രോ എവിടെ ഏതോ ഒരു സ്കൂൾ എജ്ജാതി ഡയലോഗ് ഇല്ലേ?
There's the shot! And it's in! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
അല്ലേ ഞാൻ താടി അടിച്ചത് കണ്ടിട്ടേ അബു താഹിർ ബ്രോ പറയാൻ.
Fabian Ruiz.
അബു താഹിർ ബ്രോ താടി അടിച്ചത്.
Ronaldo picks it up now. He is just caressing the ball. That's put paid to the danger.
നല്ല മുടുക്കന അപ്പൊ വരുന്ന താടിയൊക്കെ നരച്ചിട്ടാണ്. സുഖമാണ് സുഖമാണ്. അബു താഹിർ ബ്രോ എങ്ങനെയുണ്ട്? കല്യാണത്തിന്റെ തിരക്കൊക്കെ കഴിഞ്ഞില്ലേ?
And he's managed to get rid. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, some astute defending there. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Lopez. Oh, super find. He is through here. Ferran Torres! It's loose now and they want to get it back. In by towering header. And that's wide.
Okay. Very good.
And it's played forward.
കളിക്കലില്ല ഇപ്പോ.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Oyarzabal. Fabian Ruiz is wide and looking to get onto this. Ferran Torres. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with...
Okay. Project.
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started. And that's been won straight back. Gerrard wins the duel this time. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Florian Wirtz, is the latest in a line of many impressive German playmakers. He's already broken the record for the youngest goal scorer in the German top flight, and that's hugely impressive. And just watch out for him in terms of his movement. He gets into that right half space, and he loves to occupy that zone and then just look to play from there. And he could well be a standout star.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Kimmich. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And this is Adriano. Adriano was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Serginho. Romero, quarter of an hour played. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that has been knocked clear. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Wood. Turns back here, probably the best option. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Wirtz. It's a really well-measured ball. Gerrard, looking for a runner. No luck with that dink over the top. Kimmich. Muscular approach does pay off here. Opts for safety. This is a promising build-up. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Goes down, but nothing given.
This is the time you need that pace.
Adriano. Adriano. It's Adriano! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Clearance, but not much of one. Gerrard. And it's McAllister. Romero. It's Kimmich. Wirtz. Wirtz! Goal! Barcelona! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
First moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out?
And he cuts out the supply. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Gerrard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, super ball. Big chance! Has another go! He's got a goal! They are purring, truly purring. McAllister duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want
Rolling daily chance deal Ramees bro.
get it done.
Vince. Oh, there's a probing.
Rolling daily chance deal le matte code li
It's out.
പന്നികളിയൻ ഈ പന്നികളൊരു കാര്യം ആലോചിച്ചോക്കെ ആവശ്യമില്ലാത്തൊരു സാധനത്തിൽ ഈ കമ്പനിയുടെ ഇതിൽ കൊടുത്തു തരികയാണെങ്കിൽ ഒരു ഇതുണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
Can he get on the end of this? And it's half-time.
Well, the
Sriram, hi bro.
Welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Barcelona looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now it's Wood. Nicely aimed pass. So what can they make of this? And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Knocks it out wide. Thinks about the shot. Played into the box. They've won a corner. Czech gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. McAllister looking for options for movement. Serginho, and it's Vitz. He's being urged to shoot. Shoots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. And he's heaved it away. Quality ball. Now he's got space here. And this is Vieri. Flings in across. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Adriano really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that has put paid to that. Gerrard. And it's Vitz. Adriano looking for the chance to skim one in from range. New Zealand needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now this could be a chance. Now that's well seen too. Gerrard. Wood. And he shoots! Well taken goal. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And it's Wirtz. Tries a measured ball. Chance! And he's stuck it away. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And he's there to clear it. Looking early. That's really well cleared. Adriano is being harried and hassled.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's made its way to him. And it's claimed by the keeper. The final 5 minutes. Darmian cuts out the pass. Kimmich. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Kimmich is always looking to break lines. Now it's Wirtz. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Akanji. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode.
Lead preservation mode.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona are chirpy, cheerful and contented.
വ്യാഴാഴ്ച എന്താ വരികയെന്നാവല്ലേ റെഞ്ചറോ?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
All good bro, all good bro.
And this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Knocks it out wide, plays it in low, and he's lost his man here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, super find. Now, this could be a chance. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Barcelona could counter here. And here's Yildiz.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played into space out wide. Gerrard is in a really good position out wide. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think a lot's going to depend on how much of a creative role this fella Arda Güler can play here, Peter. He's
മെദിനാശൻ ഇറാഖിന്റെ ഫ്ലാഗ് കുപ്പായത്തും വെച്ചിട്ടിരിക്കണ്. ഇയാള് ഏത് നാഷണാലിറ്റി ആയിരിക്കും?
And he's the go-to guy in this team. And it's always lovely when you're in a team and you know somebody is always looking to get on.
60 പ്ലേയേഴ്സേ ബാക്കിയുള്ളൂ. ഒരു മനുഷ്യൻ ആര് കിട്ടിയില്ല.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Oh, look, this is about as effective as it comes.
50 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ആര് കിട്ടിയില്ല ഇവിടെ.
Oh, that's fabulous.
ഒന്ന് തിരിച്ചു പോയിട്ട് സോഫം വരുന്നു.
Great leap! Goal! Barcelona! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. El Mali. And it's Arda Güler. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And they're back on the ball again. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bayindir gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Çalhanoğlu. Kukçu. This is a promising build-up. And here's Aktürkoğlu. Akanji. To Gerrard. Wirtz, who's set up one goal so far. Serginho. Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's McAllister.
The Ben ball. The one man totally.
Güler. To Aktürkoğlu. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Vieri. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Deer claims comfortably.
ഈ വരാന്റെ കാർഡൊക്കെ എന്തിനത്ര പെട്ടെന്ന് തന്നെ രണ്ടെണ്ണം കൊണ്ടിട്ടുണ്ട് ഇല്ല റമീസറോ? വരാന്റെ കാർഡ് ഡിമാൻഡ് ഉണ്ടാവുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ പെട്ടെന്ന് തന്നെ രണ്ടാമത് കൊടുന്നല്ലേ? എന്റെ കാർഡ് ഏതാന്നാവട്ടെ, ഞാൻ നോക്കട്ടെ, ഞാൻ ചെക്ക് ചെയ്ത് നോക്കട്ടെ.
Threads one in. That is good alertness. Kimmich. Akanji is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And the counter is on. That's a good ball out wide. Gerrard, delivered from distance. Oh, good effort! Tried his hardest, but the cross asked too much of him in the end.
Well, if only the calibre of the finish was as high as the calibre of the support. It was a beautifully played cross, and it really should have seen something better on the end of it.
And it's Al Mali. And he's had it nicked away. O'Malley made a surge from full-back, as it turned out. And the referee says that is that for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
vakkotty.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. The second half is up and running. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Oh, that's nice. Wirtz. Yildiz. Wirtz. Nicely shaped ball. Takes a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Yuksek. And it's Celik. And the return pass.
മിത്ര ഇവന്റെ കൈ ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാതെ ഇവൻ എങ്ങനെയാണ് ക്യാമറ ചേഞ്ച് ചെയ്യണേ? കൈയും കെട്ടിയിരിക്കാണല്ലോ. അല്ല, കൈ രണ്ടും ബാക്കിക്ക് വെട്ടിയിരിക്കാണ്, അപ്പോഴാണ് ക്യാമറ ചേഞ്ച് ചെയ്തത്.
Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. And he's taking no chances there. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great position. So good.
Mednasah.
Çalhanoğlu aimed beyond the defence. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's Adriano! Denied by an
impressive save. ശരിയാണ്, ക്യാമറയ്ക്ക് ഒന്ന് കണ്ണോടിക്കുമ്പോഴാണ് ഫുൾ സ്ക്രീനാണ്.
Bardakci tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Al-Mali. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Celik picks it up out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, sweet feet. Skims one in.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Yuksek gets a foot in here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Al-Mali. Looking for options for movement. Played out wide. Knocks it into space. Al-Mali is wide and looking to get onto this.
Turkey really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Damian. Romero. Now it's Vieri. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Substitution for Turkey. Number 11, Yildiz. Number 10, Çalhanoğlu. Coming on the field, number 9.
He's played it back.
Number 20, Kadiolu.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Wirtz. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And a chance! Vieri is flagged offside.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Yuksek. And it's Celik. Kukçu. And it's Kadiolu. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, played right into his path. And the shot! And there's a goal! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So a bit of a revolving door here, lots and lots of changes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Now it's Aktokolu. Serginho. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. And it's Kimmich. Adriano. Now it's Vieri. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's McAllister. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Demiral. And Almala. Kukçu. Kadiolu. Look at the space here. That's very neat. Now the cross. Terrific effort! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Adriano claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
അതെ. മറ്റേ സാധനം അഴിച്ചു വെച്ചേക്കണ ആ ഒരു സസ്പെൻഡർ ഞാൻ കിടക്കണുണ്ടോ വള്ളി.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those highest tempo games.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Olise. Adriano. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, they could be caught out here. Chance for a shot! Oh, this looks sharp. It's just beyond his reach. And this is Adriano. It's Adriano! No, just over.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Kimmich picks it up from the goal kick. Olise. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Olise looking to pass their way up the pitch. Aim forwards.
ഹലോ
Deftly away.
മീനോ
No change to the score. 0-0
Parno.
it remains. And this is Adriano.
എന്ത് ഏരിയ
What's going wide left?
ഏരിയലോ
Gets a good foot
ആ
in there.
ATM ബാങ്കിൽ പോയിട്ട് ആദ്യം ഇത്
Mendes.
ചെയ്തോ
And this is
അത് എടുത്തിട്ട്
Adriano.
കാര്യമില്ല അവിടെ പോയിട്ട് ആദ്യം ബാങ്ക് വഴി ശരിയാക്കണ്ടേ ATM ആ
Adriano bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, good spread. Now it's Semenyo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chooses to go crossfield. Now it's Rafael Leao. In again. Czech claims it. Safe hands.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And this is Adriano. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Kimmich for Olise. And this is Adriano. Goes looking wide. Batistuta. Now that's well seen too. Kimmich. Now it's Haaland. Egypt have got it back and they'll have another go. Haaland! And that's definitely not his best. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Olise. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Egypt with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Here comes the... He leaps for it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And it's Serginho. No, he's not going to get any further than that. That is ended up in no man's land. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Great vision. Oh, played through for the wide man. And no, that was never going to make it. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
And that was nowhere near his best. Now it's Batistuta. Haaland. He has found the way through. And he cuts out the supply.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Vinicius Junior. It's Adriano! Adriano! That is wonderful!
Well, we had a feeling, Peter.
And that is all they have time for. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Barcelona have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we are back on the way. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Looking for a runner. Now it's Olise. That'll be a corner. Egypt are looking to go forward now. Now, who's going to be first to this?
This is the time you need that pace.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Haaland stood his ground strongly. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Adriano! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vinicius Junior. He can run onto that, and he's got the beating of it. Goes for a shot! Yes! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Gerrard. And that has left him in a heap. Sends it crossfield.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Spread it left. Rafael Leao. And this is Adriano. Distributed tidily. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's quick to return it. And this is Adriano.
Adriano really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Vinicius Junior. Great challenge, time to perfection.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he is deftly away.
Might want to be careful there.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Adriano. Nicely weighted ball. Brilliantly cut out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Semenyo. Aimed beyond the defence. Rodri. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. And he's managed to get free. Played in by Gerrard.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
And he's very much the player living the here and now. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Able to hold on this time. Semenyo, pass somewhat off target. Gerrard. It's Vinicius Junior. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That's going wide left. Opts for safety. Oh, can he get onto this?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Ambitious ball here. Oh, well played. Shoots! And he hits the net. It was an absolute certainty. He just had to. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona very much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they want.
Timothy Alban. മലയാളിയാണല്ലോ. നേരത്തെ വന്നോണ്ട് തന്നെ പിന്നെയും വന്ന്. ഇപ്പൊ ഇത് എന്തൊക്കെയാ കാട്ടുന്നത്? ഇത് ബാക്ക് എന്നുള്ള ക്യാമറയില്ലേ റമീസറോ? ഓന്റെ സെറ്റപ്പ് ബാക്ക് എന്നുള്ള ക്യാമറ. അവനൊക്കെ ആ ബാക്കത്തെ ക്യാമറയിൽ ഓന്റെ ഏതൊരു ക്യാമറ കാണാനല്ലോ ഉണ്ട്. ചാറ്റിന് വേണ്ടി മാത്രം ഒരു സ്ക്രീന്. എൻ്റെ പ്ലേ സ്റ്റേഷൻ അല്ലേ? 2 CPU ഉണ്ടല്ലോ റമീസ്രോ. എന്താ രണ്ടും കണക്ട്? ആ
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
Gerrard, foot in. That's been cut out, well played. Olise, now that looks a decent ball. It's Adriano!
It's Adriano!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Takes a shot!
Takes a shot.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Ronaldinho. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And he was quick to react. Olise. Kimmich. Knocks it into space. Adriano!
Sure.
That's really well cleared. Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Kimmich. Xabi Alonso did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Kimmich. And he thumps it clear. And here's Vinicius Junior. Looking for options for move. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better.
This is
Perfect
getting
placement.
better
The one
and
place
better.
the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Substitution for Iraq. Number 15.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Gerrard. It's Xabi Alonso. And he plays one through. Nuno Mendes. Kimmich. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. He won't be happy with that one. Nicely weighted ball. It's Adriano!
It's Adriano!
How good is he? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are purring, truly purring. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And now he has two. Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will...
Adriano! He lifts the roof!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the father of the
ഒരുത്തനെ
boy
അടിച്ചുറക്കി
in yellow
രവീന്ദ്രൻ,
t-shirt
4 ഗോൾ.
hardly make his way.
സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ട് കേട്ടോ. അവൻ നിർത്തിപ്പോയി. ബട്ട് ഈ വിഷൻ 2 പ്ലെയർ ഒക്കെ ആയിട്ട് റമീസ്രോ എന്ത് പറ്റിയെന്നാവും എനിക്ക്. ഞാൻ നല്ല ഫോമിലും കുഞ്ഞു കുഞ്ഞു പാസൊക്കെ കറക്റ്റ് സക്സസ് ആകുക.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I get the feeling, Peter, that this guy, Michael Elise, will be very much on show here. He's, I think, superb in that position on the right-hand side. I don't want to see him moved.
It's Adriano! Adriano. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found the way through. Kimmich. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, Olise!
Police.
Oh, Barcelona! And just like that, he is up and running at once. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Towering header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
De Ligt. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Over to the right flank. Brahim Diaz. Lovely bit of skill. Hangs in a cross. Oh, well played. Kimmich. And he's quick to snatch it back. Looking for a runner. Well read, nice interception. And it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz, quietly revving up. Alaba. Alaba going forward.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Martinelli. Wan-Bissaka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well timed, excellent interception. Adriano. Looking for options for movement. Not the most convincing of passes. Hakimi. Can he get it through? Bellingham.
രാവിലത്തെ ഭക്ഷണം കഴിച്ചിട്ടില്ല.
Spread to the right. Looking to play him in. Not a hint of offside here. It's a loose ball. Well, it's a poor throw that.
45 കൂടി കിട്ടി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ സൂപ്പറായില്ലേ.
Gerrard. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's lost his man. Takes a shot.
വിനീഷ്യസ് അടിപൊളി കളിയായിരുന്നു. അതിൽ കിട്ടിയ വിനീഷ്യസ് ഫോം ആയതുകൊണ്ടേക്കാരം.
A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
ഇപ്പൊ 20 കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടോ.
Was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think he's...
And the shot.
ശരി.
Again in a trice, and they are soaring.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Barcelona find a position of real... Oh, that is asked. Shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Tries to play it through. Barcelona have scored 2 quick
Super.
goals here. The message is clear, none shall pass. Tries to pass it through. It's a goal kick. Eder Militao. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Gerrard. Rodri. Tonali. And it's Modric. Looking for the run. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Aimed beyond the defence. Chance! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And the shot! Deftly away. Chance, surely! Brought out the best in the keeper.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So we're up and running. Barcelona need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. That's a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, perfectly measured that. Vinicius Junior has the space to scheme. Shot, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Adriano really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Some really good ball movement. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Looking to play, and the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Tries to play it through. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
That's the keeper's ball. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Goulet. Could go all the way here. He's got away. That's put paid to the danger. Caught offside that time. That has been cut short. Pass is just off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here is a player who is really happening. Tacho spots it and intercepts. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's quick to return it. Yamal to Messi. And this is Adriano. Great vision. Real chance! And that's a tidy finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Great chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that was very necessary. And he shoots! Oh, it's hit the post! Yes! They are purring, truly purring. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And the shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here. João Neves. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And it's Kimmich. Adriano. Now this shapes to shoot! And that's a good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Nuno Mendes. Now that's well seen too. Gerrard. Oh, played right into his path. And he's managed to get free. He's free, he has got space. Tacho defending his corner. A header! No, it's wide.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Messi chasing after it. Now it's Lewandowski. That's a sharp pass. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Barcelona enjoying a half which is little short of perfect. The dominant force, the only force in a one-sided contest.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So, into the second half. Vinicius Junior. And this is Adriano. No, it's come to nothing. Goulet. Yamal. Now that looks a decent ball. Akanji gets over and intercepts. Kimmich. Now it's Olise. And he welcomes it in. Alexander-Arnold. And Yamal. And it's Neves. Defending was strong and firm. And here's Vinicius Junior. India needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Adriano is flagged offside. Van Dijk. Tacho. And it's Van Dijk. That is ended up in no man's land. He has a look up. Vinicius Junior!
Vinicius Junior.
Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team...
He's had a shot! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And yes, it's him again. This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Goulet. Engages and forces him off the ball. And Jamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Olise. João Neves. Olise does really well to win the ball there. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Can he? Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Rodri. And this is Adriano. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Oh, almost a sixth. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Jamal. Can he get on the end of this? Kimmich. Vinicius Junior is onto this. Stood up well to him there. Jamal. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. João Neves promptly onto that, and that is that. Jamal. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well read, nice interception. Gerrard. Van Dijk makes the interception. Nuno Mendes. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. João Neves running with the ball.
ശരിടാ.
Oh, good-looking ball. Nicely weighted ball. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Jamal making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's Neves. So it looks now very much a done deal, just waiting to seal it.
Well, it's pretty clear which team is on the way up. What a performance when we've seen so many teams just crumble in similar situations.
Barcelona could counter here. Oh, that is a nice touch. Now it's Messi. Adriano. And it's Mendes. And he's had it nicked away.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And he's been shifted off it. Tacho gets across to intercept that. He is through here. Kimmich. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona are going up, and now they can dream. Adriano claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what we've witnessed?
ചോറായില്ലേ? Hello. യാരുമില്ല. ഡിവിഷൻ 4 കളിക്കാം.
Jules, a game back to possession was nice, but once you get a pass behind your back,
Oris. ഹായ് സ്പാർട്ടൻ, എവിടെയാണ് മുസാനെ? എന്താ വിവരം? ഷാഹിദ് ആരാ അടിക്കണേ? സാറില്ല.
Barcelona are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more. It's Gerrard!
Gerrard!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now, can they get him away? And this is Shevchenko. Kimmich. That's a sharp pass. And he's been shifted off it. He won't be happy with that one. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Eric Garcia. Kimmich. Rodri. And it's Gerrard. And it's Mendes. And here's Gerrard.
Hey.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Oh, cracking ball. Kimmich. Quality ball. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Looking to play him in. That's gone for a throw-in. In by Messi. Towering header! Harmlessly behind. Olise. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Gerrard wins the duel this time. Kimmich is the team's great visionary. Eric Garcia. And it's Gerrard. And here's Vinicius Junior. This looks promising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Wan-Bissaka. Rodri. Gerrard. Tries to pass it through. And it's been played through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Kimmich. Caresses it through. And this is Messi. And a chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And the keeper couldn't hold it. Now that was quite some save.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. That has not gone well. And here's Neymar. Wan-Bissaka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Adriano receives it in a good position here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? Oh, in he goes again. Goal! Barcelona! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about...
Big chance! And a neat finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you. And well taken goal. Eric Garcia. No, again there's no way through. Now it's Messi. Just eases him off the ball. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Olise. Rodri. Adriano. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Definitely away.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
They can break here. He's got plenty of space wide here.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
It's Messi. Really well with the ball there. It's Neymar. That's it. 45 minutes up. Reflections on the first half. Barcelona really are looking knocked down by the Portuguese. Managers not seeing a little special in lifting players. Otherwise, it wasn't too good on. Just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we will be back the second very soon. Away we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away their goal.
അതൊന്ന് നേരത്തെ
3-0. Things are starting to look awfully cozy. He's found a way through. He's had it taken off him.
എങ്ങനെയുണ്ട്?
Gerrard.
എന്താ കളി? റെഡ് അഡാ?
Shooting. Now it's finished Junior. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Kimmich. Cute ball. Now how can he reach it? That's a sharp finish. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
They feel for something here. So should the manager telling forward that they must stay forward now?
Well, I think it's concentrated really shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pitches it off him. Nicely weighted ball.
ഹായ്
Ball's gone astray. Stood up well to him there.
റമീസ്രോ.
Gerrard. Olise. Adriano. Olise.
ഞാൻ വെറുതെ സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ ഡിവിഷൻ കളിക്കാൻ ഒരാവശ്യമില്ല.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
കുഞ്ഞി പാസ്സൊക്കെ കളി പഠിക്കാൻ.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Great chance here from position A1. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Adriano!
കേട്ടോ ജസ്റ്റ് ഒരു തുമ്പി.
Neymar gets it away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's made sure that's not getting through. Nice looking ball. Good ball over the top. Well timed. Excellent interception. Akanji. Nuno Mendes. Great vision.
കണ്ണമ്പായി.
And he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Olise.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking to play him in. It's Gerrard!
Oh.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
He anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Czech gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. And this is Adriano.
ഇൻസ്റ്റാഗ്രാമിന്
Gets across to intercept that. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
വേഗം ക്യാച്ച് ചെയ്യാ പാട്ടില്ലേ?
Going to be disappointed with that. And it's Gerrard. Looking for the run. Oh, super
ദളർമ
ball.
എന്തിയുടെ പാട്ട്
And a
ദളർമ
chance! And it's in! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that
ഞാനോ
so often.
ഞാൻ സെക്കൻഡിലടാ.
And yes, it's him again. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
ഞാൻ സെക്കൻഡിൽ വെറുതെ അങ്ങനെ
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Creole gets it away.
5-ലല്ലായിരുന്നു 4-ക്ക് എത്തി.
Nuno Mendes.
കുഞ്ഞി പാസ് ഇട്ട് കൊടുക്കാൻ നല്ല സുഖം.
Solise. Adriano.
അല്ല റമീസറോ 3-ലെത്തിയാല് 5-ലേക്ക് തന്നെ എത്തി.
No, he's missed it.
അതെ എന്താ റമീസറോ 2-ലെത്തിയല്ലോ കഴിഞ്ഞ പ്രാവശ്യം. ആ പല്ല് പോന്നോ? 2 പല്ല് പോന്നോ? അതെ പല്ല് പോയിട്ട് ചെറിയ കഴിയാപ്പാക്ക് ഇത് തുടർന്ന അടുത്ത പല്ല് വന്നോട്ടെ. ഞങ്ങളെ 2 പല്ലും പോയി റമീസറോ. ആ ബെൻബോണെ ക്യാമറയ്ക്ക് നോക്കൂ, ഞങ്ങളെ 2 പല്ലും പോയിക്കണു. മുന്നേ എന്തായി ക്വിസ് ഒന്നും കിട്ടിയില്ല? ഒന്നും കിട്ടിയില്ലേ? 2 പേർക്ക് കിട്ടിക്കണ്. പഠിക്കാത്ത കാര്യം ചോദിച്ചു. കുഞ്ഞു മാറി മുന്നിന്ന് മാറി. സാറില്ല സാറില്ല, അടുത്തേല് നോക്കട്ടോ.
Lampard with the cross. Eric Garcia tries to clear. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gerrard. Well, they've got it again. Here's Rodri. Gerrard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that will be the final act. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was
റമീസറോ സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ 179, ബാസിൽ 140 സക്സസ്. എന്റെ കട്ടുണ്ടോ? ശരി ആടെ അല്ല വരാതെകളൊക്കെ എന്റെ കട്ടുണ്ട്. ഡിവിഷൻ 3 ആണ്. ഓനതിനൊരു ഒരു പാവാണ് ഈ ബെന്റൊക്കെ. ഇപ്പൊ ആടാ ഇങ്ങനെ വർത്താനം പറയുന്നുള്ളു. അത് ബൈ അലൻ ജോസ് പേരുടെ ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അല്ലേ ഇതിന് മുന്നുണ്ട് മുന്നുണ്ട്. ആ ഒരു കിംബോയുടെ ഒപ്പം ഉണ്ടായാലുണ്ട് എപ്പോഴും. ഒരു കിംബോയി പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുള്ള ഒരുത്തുണ്ട്. മുസാന എൻ്റെ ഒരു പ്രശ്നം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഒരു മൂഡില്ല നമ്പർ ഉറക്കം വരിക ഈ സമയമാകുമ്പോ എന്താ ഉറക്കം വരിക. അപ്പൊ രാത്രി മറ്റേതല്ലേ നമ്മളെ കളിയല്ലേ 1 മണിയാവ്. ഞാൻ 1 മണിയൊക്കെ ആയി. ഞാനും അങ്ങനെ വാങ്ങാം അപ്പൊ തന്നെ. ഞാനും പോയി അപ്പൊ തന്നെ. DLC എന്നാ വരിക? ഇന്ന് 25. മറ്റന്നാ ബല ഇത് വരില്ല പ്രീ. എത്ര ഉറുപ്പ്യെന്ന് അറിയാലേ നമുക്ക്? GT അല്ല പ്രീ പ്രീ. പക്ഷെ എന്താ ഈ പ്ലേ സ്റ്റേഷനിൽ എന്താ പ്രശ്നം എന്നറിയാം റമീസ്. ഇപ്പൊ എല്ലാം ഇത് എടുക്കും വേണം ഓൺലൈനായിട്ട് കളിക്കണം എന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ എല്ലാം മറ്റേ ഭണ്ടാരം എടുക്കണം. സുഗതൻ പോവരുത്. ആ കോഡ് എന്തൊരു കോഡ് 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 കളിയാക്കട്ടെ. കാരണം ബ്രോ കളിയാക്കി റമീസ് ബ്രോ 4500 ഇറക്കിയിട്ട് ആരെ കിട്ടിയത്?